Yeah. What that guy said. Oh my. Hello. Good evening. Welcome to the jam. And pump up to the goon? I didn't plan for that, I swear. So as you can probably tell by the stream title, it has been a week. So I figure we will chip at some Fantasy of the 14 variety. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep it. No, I know what I'm gonna do. I've already been playing a little bit so far. I made the horrid mistake of taking a look at some of the quote-unquote clubs, or just basically estates in free company estates that have scheduled get-togethers. And golly, they suck. Like, it's a little funny on how many of them... Oh, better do this or I'm gonna get yelled at. It's funny how many of them love to just blast you with whispers as soon as you get in. Or... Ayo. Or like, why aren't you participating in the mini games? It's like, motherfucker, I don't care. I did find out about variant dungeons finally. I already did the subterrane. And I gotta say, I was kind of hoping there would be more to it. As in, it was just quite literally just go through a few different paths. And... I should probably take care of this first, though. Squirtle. Squirtle, I'm dying. You know what? No, I'm here anyway. How does party matching work for variants, anyway? Oh, that was the... No, don't squat, Elia. What? Oh. Just a harder version. Yeah, that does not bode well. Should probably... because I did the subterrane alone, and I don't think they scale the bosses depending on the player count, because the two I went up against took forever! Fuck it. Do it live, etc. I'm apparently one of the few freaks that care about doing the, what are they called? The deep dungeons. As that... Yeah, those really do... They feel a lot more like traditional quote-quote dungeons compared to the instanced ones. Not saying the instance ones are bad necessarily, just... The deep dungeons are just the right kind of different. Just does seem like the meta hounds have gotten their claws into it because... What are they called? The palms? Whatever the consumables are in deep dungeons. It's like you can only ever use them when you're going to overflow. As in you've hit the maximum for something like the damage reduction one. Or you can only use it at the final 10 floors. Otherwise, oh god. We're gonna lose out on all this sick treasure, bruh. Okay. At least say this concept is also kind of neat. Because even though I did it solo, being able to choose from a handful of off-class options, like the ones I took was that beefy heal and that tank-style one where it reduces damage but also applies barrier. It only dawned on me earlier tonight, but with the level cap going to 100 in Dawntrail, at least one or two new abilities or whatnot have to open up for some jobs. I want Dancer to be able to apply an even better barrier, or else I will riot. I predict a riot. What will be nice, though, about it is that the elitists can shut their whore mouths for a while. Because since there's going to be new instances and whatnot, they can't say that they know it. They know those fights like the back of their hands, because they're going to be brand new, son. I'm all tabbing, don't worry. The audio is not going wonky. Don't adjust your monitors. And also, yeah, I don't think FCs are gonna be for me's. I think the honeymoon phase is over. Because the... God, I should probably do at least one of those, but I don't want to. Because I kind of thought that once you complete Endwalker, that you're kind of a go-to person for a lot of stuff, but nope. Only maps and only 2 brain-bustingly difficult raids are all that really matters anymore. So that's neat, I suppose. I'm flabbergasted that some of these longer ones only gave out 3 of the event tomes. Weird. I mean, everyone's just sitting there complaining and pissing their pants about how the prizes aren't really worth it, but I'm just meanwhile like, bruh, they spruced this up. No longer just have to sift through the duty finder the hard way. They got a whole dedicated key item for it. It's great. I hope this is a sign they're going to be using it even more for later Mogtome events. Because honestly, this quality of life on its own is just, chef's smooch. Welcome to my impromptu FF14 podcast. I have a Tim Hortons ice cap, even though it's wintertime. Speaking of, I'm astounded that for 3 or 4 days we were at -30, pushing -40. And then practically overnight and a half, which would be a day, practically over a day, the temperatures are now, what is it right now? Only -5. What? Like, this winter has been nutty. And it's only a bad sign that this summer is also going to just be hell on earth. Because in where I live, it's usually one of two extremes. Either blisteringly cold or blisteringly hot. I have to imagine, though, these get more people playing them than Deep Dungeons. Because other than unlocking Heaven on High, what's really the big prize out of Deep Dungeons? I think 50 or 60 gear, some materia, which, lol. Consumable fireworks, which also lol. Yeah. Just doesn't seem like there's a terrible lot of really good prizes, just something to work towards score-wise with the, Oh! Wait, no, I'm wrong. Isn't that the Aether equipment? Yeah, the Aether equipment you can take out. Also, microphone feels a little bit hot. You like tamales? Cold tamales? No. I like hot tamales. If I'm right, though, yeah, I don't really think... Yeah, because the Aether equipment is mainly just for glamour purposes. Because they don't have the same item level compared to relic stuff, I don't think. I don't know, supposedly... I really missed the bus and then some regarding relics. Because I did some reading ahead and found out the grind involved and just thought, wow, that's a whole lot of cool stuff I don't really care about. And just went off and did other things. Speaking of other things, are there actually any groups back to live wearing... Oh! There's still so many doots I don't have unlocked. Yeah, that's probably... Yeah, I think there's 3 variant dungeons, and the third one I don't have unlocked yet. It's like, my god, people. Why do you have to put... Wow. Alright, change your plans. Why do you have to put an 18+ warning on your estate nonsense? Pitter patter. I wonder if it's worth maybe dumping out the in-game music and putting on Lo-Fi Boy in the instead, or the Synthwave channel. Here in my motorcycle, I'm collected income. It's a shame I haven't ran into Alpha since I completed the whole, what's it called? Omegascape stuff. Oh, y'all are over there. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Yeah, there we go. I also want to gain levels. Yump. Oh yes, I require a bird. Bird acquired. Bird up. Yo, I need to work on summoner levels. It's no Yuna, but... Oh, yeah. Nice. Yes, good. I can't say I'm ever really a fan of the Fates where the main gimmick of it is what if the enemies just all spat out a bunch of AoEs back to back? Jenkins, my god, I will marry you. Have I even begun near the Lamorentum? Lamorentum? Pronunciation? Oh, a little bit. Just a little bit. Dot, 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 dot. I do also feel like a fuckhead because I thought like, oh, I'll buy a couple multi-seating mounts. That'll make me a bit more useful during group stuff. No. No. Mike's to Klasa knows Intensify. I know it's absolute fan service, but I do wish the older tracks, music tracks, came up more often. Speed! Oh, we're done. Ah, I got the teleport first. Again, I'm the gamer. I'm the DJ, I'm the DJ. Supposedly just using your mouse to click in your hotbar is also apparently a hotly contested thing. My goodness, people. The fact that control schemes are such a hot topic for people is so ludicrous. It's like, who cares if some people are on controller or point and click? So apparently I did not clear the map yet. Hooray. I am hopeful that there's might be some more stuff to buy with achievement currency in Dawntrail. Because so far, there's just that one fool over in Old Gridania. And once you get most of the stuff, there's not really any reason to buy it again? Eh. That was always kind of my pet peeve. I'm going to make everyone feel old for a second. Back during the Xbox days, because for the longest time, achievement points on the Xbox was just a score value. And there were people who were just specifically hunting for games that would just give them the highest score possible. It wasn't until, what, 2004 that they had a pseudo marketplace for it? But it just was, I think, only Avatar accessories. Avatar and Avatar accessories. Yeah, but going back to what I was saying earlier, like, a good chunk of FF14, neither direct or indirect ways, is just fan service, so just having more blatant instances of it wouldn't be a bad thing. Like when I mentioned the music. As I was talking about earlier, Omegascape is just one big, what's the word, rogues gallery. Because that's just, I think all of them were bosses from the heydays. Like Ghost Train. And no mechanic where you get to suplex it, like, come on. There ought to be a special level 3 limit break where if there's a monk in the party, they can suplex the train. You know it would be amazing. Stop your typing. since I'm a lightning rod for hatred, I can't remember what instance I was running, but I was getting the Riot Act read to me because I was playing Gunbreaker instead of Warrior. It's like, yes, I do understand that any dummy can play Warrior, but Gunbreaker's cool. That's like the one big thing I can't understand about Warrior apologists is that going that way, Murph. Is they say that playing Warrior is mindless, brain dead, and other self-depreciating things like that, as if it's a good thing? They don't often or really want to talk about how it's so good at self-sustaining and makes life easier for both you and your healer. Just, nope. Lol, beat things with axe. Alright. Oop. How's the bitrate holding up? On the opposite end, I always find it strange of where some people will tell you that, no, do not play Dancer. If they wanted you to play a support range, you should play Bard instead. And if that were the case, the developers would take that class out of the game. I don't know. This week has been spicy, therefore I'm feeling a bit spicy as well. Fight me! Oh, oops. Oh, level sync. How do I hate thee? Mm-hmm. I never did check the archive from last time, so I don't know if I need to drop the audio down a little more. That no seems okay. What I will do, though... Yeah, I do believe having some different music might make things a bit more enjoyable.
You think of goo, Luigi?
Gosh darn. Honestly, I kind of wish I knew about Lo-Fi Girl having a spin-off channel for Synthwave far sooner. I don't know what the exact name for the genre is, but just lo-fi beats TM I find pretty hit or miss, only because sometimes it kind of feels like those songs are trying a little too hard and being chill vibes and not necessarily succeeding. You know, one thing I would absolutely love to see is some kind of optional or variant or just different version of the limit break system. Because the unfortunate thing about it is that it always seems like the only time that you are ever legally allowed to make use of it is when there's about 6% left on a boss. It's like, I've only ever seen it used for the purpose of like a team revive once. The only other times I've seen it used by tanks is yeah, for the Warrior of Light fight during that second phase, I think it is. And just people meme using it. Or at least have a means of having like an individual limit break meter. If you think about it, the limit breaks across the previous games are all individual based, yeah? There's not one that's shared among us, among everybody. Goo! I've contained the goo. I suppose another feature that would be nice to see is bunnies being able to wear hats. Because let's be real, the fact I cannot wear the turkey hat, criminal. Criminal. You can't put a turkey hat in the game and not allow every race, and not allow every single race to be able to wear it. You don't do that. Let me wear the turkey hat, Yoshi P. Why don't you want to tell this story, John Lasseter? What a thrill. Okay, I can pause lo-fi beats if I need to do a hot soundboard joke. Did just now dawn on me that the way I do sometimes over my hotkeys is kind of cursed. Like, I'll take my hand off my mouse so I can hit the right control key and then the corresponding number key. Like, sometimes I'll just straight up take my hands off my mouse and control the camera with the arrow keys. Some just compulsion takes over to play like that. Pam, you need to wear pants on the moon. Not wearing pants on the moon. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, Mario World Witch Doctor jump scare. Might be the best joke to ever come out of Siva Gunner. The Mario World Witch Doctor rip. I was gonna say, isn't Regolith like a hair's breadth away from a Pokemon name? Insert Pal World joke here. You know what's been great about Pal World is that so far the only apparently redeeming quality about it is that it's adult Pokemon, therefore it's superior and can't be criticized. It's like, come on. They basically used a stencil to do some of their creature creations. Not necessarily something to be super proud of art-wise. Oh, heck nah. I'm not party lead. You're party lead. Everything I've touched this week has turned to shit, so best not give that to me. Aw, mate. Aw. What do I have here? Oh, right. Didn't we start, like, we were gonna do the variant dungeons? Oh, boy. Oh, whatever. Though, there is another fate party. There ain't no party like a shared fate party. Yeah, why not? Toot toot! I was in one earlier this week for a shared fate team. And I was doing the thing where you right click, control plus right click to put down a pin, and son, I'm on the map. Yeah, it's like, apparently pins are cool here, but alright. I know that's probably like an overarching issue with MMOs, is that everyone's going to have their picture-perfect ideal of how to play, and everyone's going to have their own take on it. Meow. My eyes. Okay, that's enough of that. Oh, I thought that other tank was here and... well... hoping to spawn the big boss. Oh, right. Yeah, there is a world boss out there, isn't there? The one that is borderline impossible? Question mark? I have no idea how you're supposed to take down those world bosses. Because the number of people you need is kind of hilarious. insert a rando jumping in saying, I can do it solo. I'm Han Solo. That is the problem with white mages, is that, yes, their heals are very thick and very good. However, my eyes. I can't remember if it's just like Holy 3, but at least the upgraded version is a bit easier on the eyes. It's a lot more pink and sparse with the particle effects. And just nicer to look at as well. I'll tell you one thing though. I don't really get many options to play White Mage at 90, so I don't really understand when to use Liturgy of the Bell. I mean, I imagine it's sort of like the landmine that astrologians can use where you fire and forget. But it does seem like you're meant to sort of use it when you're expecting to get bopped? Eh? And I don't know, video game mechanics. When am I some nerd? How did I not clear this? Oh my. Wanan de Goop? Wow, did me having my ice cap pick up on the mic? Wow. Welcome to my impromptu ASMR session where I do a big sip. So, one thing I probably realized to talk about is, it turns out my view on VTubers have changed from outright hostility to only hostility if they have more viewers than brains. When I was trawling around a few evenings, there's been a few that, brace yourselves, that actually talk to their chat, and also do we care about S ranks? I guess we do. Gross. And I guess that's where the line I cross on VTubers is that if they're the what am I doing? Is if they're the kind of like just with multiple if not thousands of viewers, they're kind of insufferable. But when they're unknown like me, they're actually alright to interact with. They're not trying to drive this whole lore. Oh my goodness, look at these wow. Any friends? Greetings. This will be my first time joining an S-rank fight, so I guess this will be a fun learning experience. I was about to ask, you know, this is my first S rank, or anything special I need to know, but then I'll probably get kicked. Oops. I imagine we're waiting on something? Alright. There must be some sort of timing for when they can schedule these hunt trains. Oh. Guess we're dropping. Oh, that's bad. Oh. Apparently I must have done an S rank before. Oh, never mind. I thought you could only do S ranks if you had them on your hunt bills, but no, I got a bunch of nuts for that anyway. Bunch of nut. Isn't there a limit for your nuts? 4,000. That's a lot of nuts. Finish Endwalker, and yet there's still so much stuff I need to learn and understand. You know, one thing about tanking I don't understand is why more tanks, when they're like running to a target or leading a mob they pulled, why they don't use their ranged option. As it's a little bit more damage to do, and also if you cycle it through your targets list, you can keep aggro going in case your DPS or healer can do range of their own while you're running along. Am I just secretly the best tank in the game? It'll be a cold day when that happens. I think it would be pretty Froggers if I got really, really good at a particular job, or class, excuse me. Oh, I'm already there. Because Dancer might seem like it's it, but I think there's still a little bit about its rotation I need to get my head around. Like when using Devilment for the crit chance. Thirsting Rail. I have a joke for that, but I don't think I'm going to tell it. Wow, I am not used to not having Bloodfest. Bloodfest, it's a little old place where we can get together. The Bloodfest, baby, yeah! Yeah, it just sucks that the only real thing I'm really valued for, if you can call it that, is being an extra body for map groups and for shared fate farming. Like I have a little bit more potential beyond that. I guess that is the overarching problem with free companies, though, is that they're always going to have their one modus operandi of what they want to strive towards. Or like the PF6 or whatever that Savage raid is supposed to be called. And I don't know. Got your aggro, son. Oh, I guess I am tanking this. Alright, let's go. I am not tanking this. I guess we're swapping. Going back to being good at classes, I was momentarily working on a script for doing a quick and painless class guide series of videos, but yeah, seems like the only ones that get watched. The only ones that get really watched or interacted with are everyone's dropped flags sometimes. The only ones that ever get really any traction are the ones that are overproduced. Children. I see one person here has the fancy lead flag. I just hate overproduction. It kind of feels like you're making up for lacking or less than researched information just to jangle keys in front of people's faces. Well. Imagine if anything, I might just rework that script and do a written piece instead. The hell was the longest week of your life about? Longer story, my guy. Everyone just pulsing with EXP buffs all at the same time. Subbing right now and becoming an active member of your community just to find out about it. Well, you might be getting your hopes up. The short version is that brain health is very complicated, very silly. And very silly, I mean to say. Oh my god. You're a mantis shrimp? I never run into them before. Why do we have so many not Fate ads in this? Oh my. forget to get me $1,000 on Ko-fi. How is that website pronounced anyway? It's K-O-F-I. Is it coffee or Ko-fi? They keep making coffee references on the website, so... Speed! I remember when I made my first 10 bucks off coffee. I was like popping off. I was like, yeah! Currency! Who shall we slaughter next? Apparently this crowd knows when the world boss is going to show up. It's, oh, yeah, everyone there knows how to fly. That feeling when you got a two-seater, but no one for the seat two. That's the same energy of hot oven, cold food out of. No, how's that go? Why is it called the oven when in the cold food? Never mind. Scream! I've always enjoyed that there's a region in this game just called Scree. Very good. Oh my word! Oh, that man's is dead. Okay. How do you watch all videos and miss out on these synthwave beats at the same time? Seems sus. Here I come to pull the ads. Okay. Whatever you say there, bud. Please stop shattering. Oh, Murph. Murph, please. It's so glad I have the battle special effects turned to simple, otherwise this would absolutely kill the bitrate, I bet. Aw, oh, Burby attains rank 9? Cool. Hopefully I remember to get rid of those old Let's Play videos then, from like half a billion years ago. Ooh. You have a level 2 limit break. Colonel. Oh, okay. I gotta get those clammed up when I finish up here tonight. I could have sworn I had those set to unlisted. My god, already one person ported. We don't need everybody to offer it. Tactical nuke incoming! Well, if this Fate Farm actually gets a world boss out of it, I think the only one I've ever actually successfully completed was the one in Kurthus, that Cyclops thing, yeah. Granted, that one's not super difficult. All the other ones are kind of redonk. Relics of history to who? My god, we're losing people. Squirtle. We have 3 gunbreakers as the same energy of, we have 6 medics! Not a hoe, motherfucker. Boing. Oh my, what are these things? They look like they've walked right out of No Man's Sky and tripped on the code along the way. Wow, I hate it. Wow, I actually need to use some of my kit for once. Alright, that's probably enough for this to count. Yeah. 21 should be more than enough. It's 1,000 years in the future and they want to understand culture from 2011. No. Can that one enemy die so I can get on my motorcycle, please? I might scrub back to... Yeah, it was Forza Horizon where I was using the Synthwave channel. I need to see if there's ever any repeating tracks. I actually wonder how many they have. Because I know Lo-Fi Girl and Boy for the Lo-Fi and Synthwave music respectively is from different composers, but just how many do they have, I wonder? Or if it's like another Siva Gunner situation thing. Good, fuck that kid. That kid ain't shit. He didn't pay me nothing. Spin!
Spin!
Nah, how about you don't? Where is that world boss supposed to spawn, anyway? Hail Maiden! Also, I think the bit has run its course. We need to move on a different bit. We can't be like Family Guy season whatever it is right now. Though, now that I mention it, I saw some media posts talking about Goodbye Family Guy. Like, did they wrap it up? Did they do what The Simpsons is too scared to do? Oh my. Bird. Bird, I would like to get on my motorcycle, please. Alright, let me just do this then. There we go. Wait, oh god, where am I? Wait, what? Ah, what? Why did someone warp here? Did they seriously get rid of that command? Really? Wow. Okay, fine. Thanks, YouTube. We got rid of text shortcuts. Instead, have color-coordinated content. What? Why? It might be the dumbest thing I've actually ever seen out of YouTube's updates, and there's been a lot of them. Like, you could tell me what color-coordinated content means, I probably still won't believe you. How far? Nope. How far along are we? Bah. Oh, some splintery boys. Life is many splinters, eh, head boy? And it's gonna be a cold day and you know where when I'm allowed to main tag something, huh? Lady! Should I crack open my Encyclopedia Eorzea's and find out what the Forlorn Maidens are, because there is no context to their existence. It's like, oh, they smell violence and then they show up. For what purpose? Bad time to scratch my cheek. Fuck's sakes. Come at me, birds. You know, speaking about Gunbreaker, aesthetically, I find it kind of amusing, not kind of, actually pretty funny, that in the storyline, Thancred goes from being I am Stealth, Master of Shadows, to I am Stealth, Master of Shadows, and now I have a big frickin' cannon of a gun to use. Not the most stealthiest thing around, let's be honest here. Okay, fine, bro. You probably got your pocket medic GF over there. Yeah. I keep forgetting, but I need to look up if there's some kind of macro to automatically turn on your tank stance when you go into level sync. Because that would save me a bit of embarrassment. Huh? Where are you going, Treebeard? Cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Really? Oh, okay. Oh my fucking god, my guy. Lady. I love that dive. It's the equivalent of, like, just jumping into someone's DMs. Oh, stunned. Enough time for this one? Little. Can I heal a storage chest? Aww. I'm gonna put my Aurora on this box and it's gonna be so good. That has some different context. I need to be streaming more often because I keep forgetting I have a button I can press when I need to do the big cough. Not as big as a cough as my new neighbor, though. Like, I have to wonder some things because one of the people next door is outside 17 times a day, smoking apparently the cheapest, most carcinogenic smokes around because he's hacking up a lung. I've never seen him go anywhere, so someone's bringing him smokes and they must have a lot of money for it. Like, you must have some kind of hobby other than lighting up a dart every 5 minutes. That's a new anime concept. Help, my neighbor is a tobacco elemental. Is there one that's supposed to be titled Help, I've Been Reincarnated as a Slime? Or something like that? I can only imagine... Oh no, it's the Goblins. Oh, Billy.
Yeah, shadow light. Yeah.
You know what? I realize I don't care about taking damage anymore. And yet I'm still dodging the AoEs. You can take the boy out of the raids, but you can't take the raid out of the Shadow Legends. Now, what? Okay. Well, y'all can suck lemon. I want that XP bonus. I want my pee. I want my opera house. Is the man's going to show up yet?
Okay.
Like, okay, so what even are these things? I know it has a name, but I refuse. What are you? What's the nature of that, David Suzuki?
Yeah. Pulling non-fate related mobs. Yeah. Yeah, chili dogs.
I'm kind of gonna bet that that world fate, or that world boss is gonna pop, and it's gonna immediately end in disaster. I'm like the anti-Midas. It's the opposite of gold. It's log. Because it's gold backwards, get it? Oh boy. Yep. I just got attacked by my drink coaster. I do love that some drink cups are designed in such a way that if one droplet of moisture gets on the bottom, it will suction cup itself with a vice grip to your coaster. I'm looking at you, Tim Hortons. Gee, dropping flags when it's already there? I didn't know Z was here. While we wait, I'm gonna look for where my coaster.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
All the way down behind dust-filled reaches of my desk. Yeah, buddy. Does it look like it spawned, my guy? No. How is it that things like pens, coins, small items, whenever you drop them, they all of a sudden gain sentience and try to escape in the most obnoxious places possible? Nuts. A finale most formidable. I don't think I've ever actually seen that one. Unless it is different from the world boss. World boss. I like how the party lead had just given up on leading. It's like, mood. And I suppose we'll see what the hubbub about this fate is, and then we'll go for a break and switch games. Tell you what, though, this would not have been nearly as enjoyable to sit through if we didn't have other music playing. Let's be real. Like, the battle theme to Shadowbringers is an absolute jam and a half. There's no denying it, but even I need a twee bit of variety. A twee bit of variety, says the man farming fates. that is probably not the mans we need. Oh, guess we're porting. Why in God's name did someone port there? Or was that the one that hung over from... Fuck. Never mind. Oh, look, still doing... Oh, yes. Yay. That man's just spit. Well, sunken cost fallacy now also states that since I know we're working towards a world fate, that kinda gotta see it through. Staying up until 3 a.m. gamers, you up? Yep, that's the rotation. 1, 3, then 2. You go squish now. Yeah, no, that's probably just that other generic defense one. Wonder what's for roadside dinner. Did I Mandela affect myself, or is there a CDI Legend of Zelda that's... oh, yeah, this one. CDI Legend of Zelda games that are getting a remaster, quote, unquote, unquote. Around the remaster part. I'm not talking about that, what was it, from a year and a half ago? Where someone effectively made a ROM hack of those, or whatever you call a CDI file. They made it so that there was some quality of life put to it, fixed up hitboxes and stuff. What a bizarre project, if you think about it. Like, out of all the games you can do such a treatment to, it's CDI Zelda. Well, can't fault them for the craft. Apparently, they made it a serviceable game with the fixes and whatnot they did. It's still not great games, but they made it decently playable.
Got some rocks for you, son.
Oh, Alt-Tab to check a thing.
Hello? We have enough. Are you?
Yeah, I figured they'd go that way. Well, yeah, wait. Wait, indeed. How on earth are we missing one step? We've gotten all of them, haven't we? Wait, someone looked up a thing? They used reading? There's 5 fates from 2 different sets. We've seen 4 of them. Wow. How many fates and whatnot am I up to? Oh my, I am almost full of bombs and or keys and bullshit. Where is the fool? No. I don't entirely care, but I probably should. Make sure I'm not rolling over my gem cap.
Yeah.
And whatever these things are. Ugh. I must imagine we've spent enough time out here that once we find that 5th fate, that the big one's supposed to pop. Oh, sorry. Sipping coming up on the mic. I am a cider drinker. I always thought those world fates were based on just a raw timer, not necessarily knocking out other fates leading up to it.
Yippee!
Oh gosh. Nope, I can't do that voice. Maybe back before ye old puberty. Ah, puberty. I remember it well. Oh man. I am starting to feel like, though, maybe the sunken cost fallacy can suck it. I wouldn't be surprised, though, if that person's getting conflicting info about what makes the big fate spawn. Because when I was trying to do some particular fishing catches, I would go to the lodestone, the FF14 wiki, and the comments are useless. Everyone says that their particular version of trying to go for the fish to catch is the right way, when 9.9999 times out of 10 it's just use the versatile lure. Oh, my eyes are burning. How do we sleep when our eyes are burning? Wow. Okay, bro. You know what? Just shut up. Fate farming brings out the worst in us, eh? Okay, you know what? I have mitigation. Y'all do not. I think my thing about trying to avoid attack tails whenever possible is that it always keeps that one part of my brain at least a little sharp. as in noticing and avoiding tells when they're coming. Because I'm on a mission to complete Bardam's Medal on that second boss, quote-unquote, without ever getting dinged once. 'Tis a lofty goal, I know. It's always the third round, one where the Talos has his little Talos buddies, and it has those fanning out red rings. Because you can feather out, because the whole thing is that it fires one layer after the next, but I always somehow manage to misjudge where my feet are in respect to where one layer begins and another one ends. No. We put too much time into looking towards this fate. I need to commit. I need to commit to this bit harder than that schmuck from earlier. So this one's actually funny. I always imagine that I can probably find better ways to tighten up my rotations. Like when No Mercy comes back up on the Nintendo GameCube. Video game reference. Oh man, I probably could have a whole thing to talk about regarding the old Vinnie Mac once again shitting the bed in the most grandiose ways possible. But I don't know, somehow WWE fans will show up and be like, "Nah man, he's cool. Nah man, he's a pimp." Yeah, that's kind of the problem. Thank you for agreeing. It always boggles my mind how people can actively defend terrible behavior. Is there like a term of sunken cost fallacy, but in terms of like support for a particular topic? Is it just madness? No, it is Patrick. Well, at least from earlier, I'm glad to know that S ranks and hunt trains don't necessarily need the hunt bills for that to happen. Good. I'll be a little bit more willing to actually participate in some of those because of it. Colonel. Colonel, I'm trying to find out where pee is stored. The sound of my bladder keeps alerting the guards. The yells of the hobgoblins sometimes throws me off guard because I'm thinking, like, whose child is squawking? I mean, that almost straight up just sounds like a chicken squawk. Who just showed up in Dr. Eggman's flying machine? The hell? Alright, we're playing football. John Madden. Man, I really do hope I can find people to play Grounded in co-op with, because unless I'm thinking of a different game, the fact that it has text-to-speech is going to be brilliant. Listen, text-to-speech is comedy gold. I will not hear to the contrary. Ew. No, darn. For a second I thought someone wanted my attention. Yeah, like that'll ever fucking happen. Right in the stones. I'm trying to think of a Deep Rock Galactic joke here that's more than just rock and stone, but I got nothing. Luigi, I've been in this area for so long. What an amazing thing that would be. I become a big time when we do charity events where I just fate farm until my brains fall out. Am I too late? No, you're Sigurd. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Someone tell me to mute when I go to take a sip of drinkies. Speaking of chains, more like speaking of... I should probably get one of those snorting pig toys as well. The one that sounds like it's choking on its lungs when you cover its nose. It's a plastic toy. Everyone calm down. Everyone knows the rules. You know the rules. And so do I.
I'm a womp, Luigi.
Oh, we are going to do that one. Okay. Just gonna teleport over Steel Glade, okay? Yes. Yes, good. Remember when I said I should probably do my Wondrous Tales? It feels so long ago. I wonder what dictates some of the goober fates from spawning. Because if we're missing one, and it hasn't shown up this entire time, well... I imagine this must be RNG. Oh, I have my umbrella out. Get bullied on, you frickin' turds. I'm starting to maybe wonder if we're clearing these so fast that the game doesn't really have time to populate the map with different fates over time. It can't be that strict, I can't imagine. What is this track on? Downtown Binary Aurora. I was wondering what this song is. It sounds like we're about ready to ascend to heaven. I could have sworn I was going to reach 90 for Gunbreaker at some point tonight. Life is pain, Mario. I was wondering why we weren't using our banked limit break, but oh, right, none of us are DPS. Oops. We are missing a buddy. We do this before I forget as well. This has been the fastest I've ever leveled up my bird, though. Gotten like 2 ranks over the course of like a day and a half of in-game playtime. I am thinking though that even if I do leave this FC and go to a different one, like I'm probably just gonna run into the same issues all over again. It's really, I'm not looking for a terrible lot when it comes to a free company. Just, you know, ones that aren't looking to perpetually explode the size of their coffers and don't want to do literally nothing but the same raid 7 times in a row. I wish I was kidding. It's like whenever there's an in-game post or something on the lodestone. I need to turn my fan on. An in-game post or something on the lodestone about, oh, we're a friendly FC. That's code for get in and shut your mouth. English home. What? I didn't mention another FC. No. Also, you can tell I'm doing well for myself because I have a fan that has a remote control. Ooh. Such a like, I gotta say, I did do a little. I bought a fan for $80, and it's gonna be hard for me to ever go back to a cheap Megastore fan ever again. 'Cause it's good. A good fan is good. Got 5 settings. Delay, turn off. Oh, yeah. I mean, considering how much I've put out for my... saucy. How much I spent on my new chair that's coming on the 9th. I don't know if I talked about it before, but it's the Razer Isker 2, or V2, excuse me. It's a little pricey, but did it again. The stuff I've been reading about it, in respect to its adjustable lumbar support, has been immediately worth it, including one that moves as you move. It's not just a stationary piece of thing against your back. It has some give as you lean and shift. As at least there hasn't been any consumer reviews, but from the outlets that have covered it and tried it, the positives and the criticisms they have for it have been pretty... What's the word I'm looking for? Has been pretty reliable in terms of lining up. Like, not one person's not saying something comically exaggerated compared to the others. Of course, I mean, they are outlet writers, so... Insert joke about Kotaku here. You know what? No, fuck Kotaku. One of their writers is just straight up ableist when it comes to people with epilepsy? What? The Alan Wake 2 update that lessens some of the scares that have flashing lights and strobing lights that writer was calling people who suffered from epilepsy babies. I'm like, wow, bud. Wow. You're cool. I mean, even then, like, even if Alan Wake 2 comes off of the Epic Scam Store, excuse me, Epic Store, I don't know if I really care about getting it. Because from what I've seen and read, they basically, I know sold out isn't the correct term here, but they effectively just went the cheapest way possible to, as a quote-unquote, return to horror, which means being YouTuber bait. And that sucks! Because I think there were only a few stupid screamer moments in the original Alan Wake, but past that, it relied on just being atmospheric as all get out. You know, like good game design? I still have no idea what the hell these things are. I hate them. Why do these things know how to spin kick? Spinning kick your ass into the Milky Way. Milky Way. Nope. Never gonna hit those high notes. That should be enough, right? Yeah. Mission complete. Time for a mukbang moment. How fucked would that be, though? If I did just one evening have supper late and just have it on stream. And then that's what makes us break 5 viewers. I don't want to teleport. No. Wait, oh my word. Nope, never mind. One thing I am a twee bit worried about is that after Dawn Trail comes out, I'm probably just inventing worry where it doesn't really exist, but where are they really going to go from here in terms of future updates? Because Endwalker covered a ridiculous amount of stuff that we've been building up towards, not only from A Realm Reborn, but across the other expansions. Like Xenos getting his punk ass beat finally. Or rather, getting it beat again. The Fate isn't going to spawn, is it? Because you know what's going to happen. You know what's going to happen. The second I log out, that's when the Fate is going to pop. Unless I wait here long enough and it... the piece of programming doesn't lose its own patience, yes. It's just mainly... It's gonna feel super weird if Final Fantasy XIV ever ends. Because... Oh. Oh, what that? Oh my word. That, or if there's another Final Fantasy MMO that gets developed. Though, that would seem pretty unlikely, since Dawn Trail is going to have the graphical update that's going to be fanned out over time. So it would kind of seem weird that they get around to fixing up the visuals for all the areas and zones, and then they're like, okay, we're done. New game now. I mean, I will continue to... I'll keep the stance that FF14 is one of the best available MMO options on the market. And I have to imagine they're still kind of... I wouldn't say they're maybe battling for a throne with World of Warcraft, since ActiBliz, its higher-ups seem dead set on destroying its own reputation. But... eh. Kinda. Yeah. Oh, you're keeping me from flying, huh? Oh, I beg you! Just let the thing spawn so I can change games. Oh, at least we're gonna hit rank 3 soon. There's that. Ah. Ah. Don't give a crap. Like, oh yeah, I have my own barrier. I don't really have to worry about damage, do I? This isn't the one, is it? No, it's still a part of the chain. But it might be the one we haven't got yet? Let me tell you, my bum is hurting so bad right now. I need to target the little friend there. Okay, never mind. There's too much thick in the way. Quevitate's rank 20. Oh, crikey. Oops. Is that... Might be the second to last one we need. I hope. Maybe. Please. Oh, we've already done this one a couple times. reminds me, I should probably have a word with Will about that chat member. Seems a bit suspiciously similar kind of thing he had a few nights ago. Are we there yet? I actually remembered to mute before going for a sippy this time. Except now I'm all out of ice cap. I'm sad. Time to get mad. Yeah, this is a little ridiculous. At the very least, the good news is that got plenty of shared fate farming out of the way. Whole crap ton of gems, only 19 more to go for rank 3. It's the sound of progress. God is coming. I was half tempted to type in, and so am I. Oh, good. They can just go neutral and waste part of my combo. Great. Alright. I need everyone to lend me their power. I know there's no one here right now, but lend it to me anyway. Pop, 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 pop. It's gonna happen. You just wait. Any second now. Any second now. Where are those goobers going off to? Oh, to heaven. I have another onion, don't I? I do not. Oh, never mind. Is there no achievement for maxing out your bird? Really? Man. Okay. Next one. I believe. Make it happen. Make it happen. Make it happen. Oh, Squirtle, I'm dying. Oh, show me the way to go home. Okay. My promise. If the next fate ain't the one we need, or if it's or if it isn't the next part of the chain we need, we will change games. Keep your eye on the map, like around here, because this is where it's going to show up. It's going to be exciting. We're all going to laugh and cry and dance. It'll be a good time. Not a long time. Oh, that's right. I still need to do the Nier raids. And make all kinds of jokes as to why the androids are dressed up like thirst traps. You know what? No, to hell with that. Why do the androids in that game dress up like they're just asking to get R34'd? There's probably some, like, lore explanation and whatnot to, like, that series, because I don't know anything about Nier other than apparently its producer wears a moon on their head. Eh. I'm not saying that crossover was bad by any means. I mean, I was caught off guard when I ran into the Monster Hunter crossover. I gotta say, that fight is kind of terrible. It just drops a whole new mechanic out of the blue, in that there's a debuff to health, to healing efficiency. But I don't think it ever tells you to what percentage that makes you really snap and realize, like, oh, I have to use the potions. Like, you'd think I would be absolutely flawless at that fight from how much Monster Hunter I played, but... At some point, I always underestimate the timing on snapshots, and then I get absolutely bodied in a 4-string wombo gombo. Speaking of, I have been thinking about picking Generations back up, even though the usual band of yahoos have gone off to pasture. I'd go back to Rise, but I'm just so... Like, I get it. Make no mistake, I get it. The super high rank stuff is supposed to be really difficult. But it's kind of to the point of parody that the only change the difficulty in those super high rank fights is that they just do ridiculous amounts of damage. Seemingly no other attack patterns, effects, nope, just stupid amounts of damage that you can't really build around. Alright. I'm never a fan of that way of making a game more difficult, quote unquote. Because making damage hilariously high doesn't encourage more skillful play necessarily, it just encourages cheesing and meta tactics. Okay, now that people are leaving, watch. It's gonna pop. It's gonna happen. Okay. Third one will be the charm. You watch. You wait. God damn it. Well, true to my word. Alright, we're gonna go take a break, and when we come back, we will do something else. Exciting stuff. See you soon. And I'm back. I also brushed my teeth and flossed. Because I got me one of them fancy fangled water picks. Aw, yeah. I was just opening up Game Pass. And, I don't know what it is, but I have, like, utterly no drive or interest in playing the Persona 3 Reloaded. And I don't know what it is. For a little bit I was looking forward to it, but then the closer it got to release, I'm like, just, eh. Well, never mind the fact that it's $93 Canadian on Steam. Holy criminy. I think the main thing is that I straight up don't believe it's selling material. That they've, kind of smoothed up and modernized some of the gameplay and features, because I mean their definition of that's probably going to be way different than the rest of ours. But I think it's also because of just how, what's the word I'm looking for? Of how callous Persona 5 felt with sharing its story. Like, the first chapter touches on underage sexual assault and suicide, for crying out loud. I mean, you can't really start the show with an emotional showstopper, you know? Let's save some of that heavy stuff for later. Come on. I never... because I was playing Persona 5, the Royale version on Game Pass, and I finished the main game, but never finished the Royale campaign. Or the second campaign, if you will, however you want to call it. In case you're wondering, yes, this is a big elaborate way I'm trying to figure out of what to play next. You know what? We haven't played this in a bit. What is this indeed? What is this? I really don't know why I continue to screw around with stream tags, but I do. I don't know. Granted, I haven't looked too much into what makes the Persona 3 Reloaded, what the new tweaks and whatnot are anyway. I might look into it. Because apparently one of your party members is a dog with a baseball bat? That's pretty metal. Oh, by the way, we're gonna play some Grounded. But hold up, how does joining online even work, anyway? Oh, blimey. You can't even just play... Woof. Alright. I was hoping there would be a way of just, like, joining random people and saying, hello, would you like to ground dead together? But I guess not. Yeah, game needs a hot second to pull itself together.
Taking a look.
Shut up. Bird. Ah! I mean, this is an obsidian joint, so I imagine once the initial load hitching stops, we'll be good. Hey, what did I mark over there? Oh, right, that was a thing I need to bomb through, but I can't because I don't know bombs. Apparently I have a quest, though. Oh yeah, that's right. Gave myself kind of a self-imposed missione to head back to the hedge lab. Some of those. I really need to bring those smoothies along. Not really. 'Cause I'll need the space if I want to grab more webs and something else. I remember I need to go back to the hedge lab for something else. I don't recall what. Okay, well I can bin those for emergency food. I don't really need to bring those around all the time. Alright.
Aphids, nature's lollipops.
Nope. Go away. I'm busy. Shut up, demons. Demons. I think the other thing, going back to Persona 3, is that I think I'm kind of spent on school settings. Wow, the underwater effects look good. That is a Battletoad. What? It even played the ditty when you pause the NES game.
If only we had a bag of water and some pennies.
Oh boy. Is this just a location to find? Nothing? No treasure? Rash, why do you not have any treasure for me? I thought we were bros. Where's the rest of your body? Oh my god. Wait, who published this game? How does... Sorry. Sorry, I just wasn't expecting Battletoads of all things to show up out of nowhere. Oh, that's right. I also need to keep an eye out for quartz and whatever that other rock type is called. Not even any science? Sun? I wonder if I can get away with temporarily setting up a forward outpost around here. Of course I can, there's grass, but...
I spy.
Oh boy. How are we gonna get up there? I haven't really tried out zip lines yet because if they're the same as the ones up in the Hedge Lab proper, I doubt you can go up zip lines, only down. Going down, down, dibba dibba dib down. More leather though. Leather that looks suspiciously like flesh, but don't worry about it. Wait, are these the berries I knocked down during my first expedition? I'll be impressed if that is the case.
Aw, poor guy's got allergies.
Huh? Okay, well, I'm certainly not going to get up from up there from down here. Oh, man. Of course there's gonna be buzzards up there. Fuck. Probably grab a bite to schneef real quick. Nope, that's raw. What? Did I not cook any of that? Alright. Past me, what are you doing? So, I know fighting wolf spiders right now is out of the question, but I don't know how I will fare against orb weavers. I'm interested in this. That said, I would rather not have to deal with them. Preferably.
Taking a look.
Ugh. How much you want to bet this point defense is going to be involving spooters? Yep. That's not going to happen just yet.
I got the science.
Damn, girl, that's some thick science you got there. Oh, hello. Spam and block harder than I spam parries in Dark Souls, son. I'm interested in this.
There's a spiderling running around here.
Not anymore. So, no, I'm not super keen on finding out what happens if I touch that battery. So, my gear ain't looking too good. Of course, there's a friggin' molar out here I can't break open yet. You know, I kind of picked a bad time to go on this little old expedition.
Taking a look.
Ooh woo. I won't say no to treasure.
I don't want any trouble, Mr. Larva.
Oh, are they now?
Just close your eyes and imagine it's a fruit pounder.
I just noticed my health. Great. Cassette tape. Can I do anything with it? No? Oh. Okay. I go now.
My mom always says I light up a room.
Pebbles, pebbles, everywhere there's pebbles. Oh my. Well. We certainly have a fun problem to solve. That's how do we get over there amidst all of over here? Well, while I'm here... I wonder what this thing is supposed to be used for. I mean, if it's a surveyor, please, I hardly knew her. That probably means... I did not mean to buy that. Oh my god. Fuck. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh, I think I was going to mention something about... I know there's a... location up ahead.
I got the science.
Up in the tree that has a bed I can use. I can't imagine wolf spiders are going to climb all the way up the tree during their nightly hoosgow, right? Right? I remember watching the speed run to this, and they were landing shots to knock berries out of the tree that were just so ridiculous. Oh, man. What I'm worried about is...
Taking a look.
Oh, I can't even get over there anyway. Fuck. Unless I can do so from here? What? Let me just slap my microphone real quick. What do you want me to... What? Are you fucking kidding me? Welp.
Where there's spiderling, there's spiderlings.
Oh yeah, this bodes well. This is a terrible idea. What am I doing? I like how I got that no look. That no look parry. Alright, goodbye. You know, when I was playing before, I never got that notification of a thing is aware of your presence. I don't like it. No, sir. I can't say I'm a fan. Ankle biters. Ugh. Alright, well, we're back here, and I think I somehow missed... I somehow skipped that structure that had the bed I can use, and I'm still going away from the target. No, I absolutely need a spinning wheel. Fucker. Oh yeah, just immediately... Really? Immediately outnumber me. No worries. That hit. See, now I'm grumpy. Which means y'all gonna get it. Well, this now raises us a new problem of, since I can't... I don't remember... Wake up. Since I can't remember where to get to that little building that has that bed in it, I highly doubt I can risk a run back. A run back home. So, welcome to another instance of a surprise podcast. You know, I'm not horribly surprised that the robots aren't back. Because that would just be a bunch of science you can farm on repeat.
Spiderling, keep your eyes open.
What are you talking to, Pete? It's just you here, man. Orb Weaver Spider.
Fiat Lux!
Is there, like, faction warfare I have to worry about? Oh, good. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I need the gold molars if I want to increase my stack sizes. That particular upgrade must be, like, just absolutely legendary if you're playing with multiple people. I think we ought to just hang out and chill for a while because I'm not I'm not really willing to find out what's going to happen if they go from annoyed to I am now public enemy number 1.
Taking a look.
Yeah, we're just gonna sit here and vibe till morning. This is like the same equivalent in Project Zomboid as to when you set off a house alarm. You gotta hide somewhere, just crummy, for the next day and a half. Speaking of, I almost streamed that tonight because I was playing a whole bunch of it earlier. I don't know what it is, but something about Project Zomboid... Like, I tried it without any mods installed, but it seems like there's an issue where the longer you play your file, the more the game's going to start running on a crawl. Like, there was one save file I had to give up on because even if I was completely zoomed in, no effects around, nothing, I'd still only get like 30 to 35 frames per second and then dip down into the 20s whenever I would look at even a small handful of uglies. I mean, we can rule out that my computer can't run it because, I mean, I'm using a 4070, and as far as I understand, a pretty modern processor, so it's not my hardware. Morning sure takes a while, huh? Well, it's like practically midnight in game now. Not here. It's almost 1 a.m. I was hoping I could maybe snipe some berries. I'm confused, though. Why are there a whole bunch of stems and planks up here? Shut up. You don't really have an effective way of bringing them back home. Not unless the red ant scent... blech, easier for me to say. The red ant set increases how many planks and whatnot you can carry. But even then, like... Oh, you know what? Am I a goober? Can I build a lean-to? No. Because I don't have enough sprigs. Boo, boo, boo. And can't build spinning wheel out here, of course. Yes, good. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I really didn't think this trip through. I wasn't expecting a zip line to not have... Oh. When I originally cleared, there was probably some rope among the stash here last time, wasn't there? Yeah. Yeah.
This is moderately terrifying! Taking a look.
I still hate how the peepers kind of work. Like, that's silly. You're silly. Yeah, there's that gold boy I can't crack open yet because... What do we need? Ugh. I don't know what it is I might be doing wrong, but I seem to be in kind of a loop of... I can't really make more powerful weaponry. I mean, I got to imagine there's going to be a whack of stuff that becomes available from bees. Do excuse me, time for a sneezing fit.
There's a spiderling running around here.
My butthole is thoroughly clenched. Hey, we're back here. I hate everything. Sure takes its sweet time becoming morning. Oh, that's something I forgot to do. I forgot to look up the... Ooh. I forgot to look up what counts as tenderfoot enemies. Well... I do have my phone. Great. I spelled Graubub. Oh, it's from Wikia. That amazing website that sure functions. Okay, why am I having a sneezing fit now of all times? Oh. Okay, so Tenderfoots is against Tier 1 enemies. Larva, Orbweaver Juniors, Worker and Soldier Ants, Rez-Tees, Lawn Mites, Water Fleas, and Spooderings. Not really great. So I guess that means mosquitoes. Yeah, they're at least Tier 2.
Take
Oh
a
yeah,
look.
I just realized that if I look at them or check them in the bestiary, I can see what tier they are then. It's still not morning yet, is it? Oh god. I mean, I would just do a respawn, but... Uh-oh. Issue with that is I'm going to drop my backpack in the process. Yep, nope, I hate this. Weakness, spicy. Do I even have a means of bringing the spice? No. Good thing our characters are hyperactive, teens. Otherwise, the need to sleep would be pretty problematic right about now.
I spy.
Hmm. Got a funny feeling this ain't gonna pan out the way I'm hoping.
Bombardier Beetle early warning system has positive contact.
Never mind, I'm a genius. That's weirdly courteous. That they highlight where your arrows are. You'd think they go out of their way to make sure that
Keep that aphid as a pet.
you use up your arrows as you make them. I will not complain.
I wonder if it's my turn next on the side of the Squirt's milk carton. Oh no! What if my mom uses my 7th grade yearbook photo? Maybe I'm better off trapped down here.
Damn, Pete. Man. Why let me go inside if there's nothing in here? Give me treasure.
I spy.
Give me fuel. And give me fire. Also, you know, something I desire. Whoop! And that's what I get. Another gosh darn molar. I can't be hosed to market. You know, I do wonder what the modding for this game is
Nice and
like,
clean.
if they even have any, that is. Oh, so when I was looking at the trailer, not the trailer, but the announcement video about the most recent update for this game, it seems like there are charms. So not head, body, or lower body equipment, but just like a trinket that you can either maybe find or you craft that has a particular effect. One of them I can make. Yeah, trinkets. Yeah, you basically can become a tank. Which is cool, I suppose. I do kind of wish it gave a statistical explanation. Because combo damage... And how much? Alright. You know, actually, while we're here... Oh. It feels weirdly nice being back. I do remember this takes forever to dry out, but I am curious to see what berries dry out into. Probably some kind of berry... Bleh. Oh, probably berry leather. Yeah! Because I do need that. Even though I don't even remotely have a chance of getting the... I'm a little curious, or rather, I kind of wonder if I should be... If I head up over to the Oak Lab, if I can duplicate... what's it called? The well, if I can duplicate the rocks... But that does seem like a lot of science I would be spending just for that. I don't know. I still have so much work I'm gonna need to do. And, you know, be able to work up the courage to, hit the pond at some point. Alright, I'd go for a little bit longer, but I'm starting to feel pretty drifty-offty, so... we're gonna call it here. We'll see what we're gonna do tomorrow. Shut up, me. What we get up to tomorrow, if anything. So, Do you friend on Steam? I want to play. Yeah. Possibly. Maybe if you swing by next time, we'll see if we're going to do more of that. Just because I still need to look as well as how the crossplay works between Game Pass and Steam. If it if it does work, that is. But yeah, I'm going to shut things off here because my eyes are feeling pretty heavy. So good night. Bye. Oh no, I've done it backwards. There we go. All right. For those of you on the Twitch side, stand by. We're gonna give ye old Will to raid. So